Oh, the game is live, the game is live. Let's enjoy our time in this journey. That's probably weird hearing me say that, but let's enjoy our time with this journey. And I think you guys already know the name I'm going to pick for this game. No, no, nuh-uh, no. I mean, that looks interesting, but no, no, nuh-uh. Hmm. That that is too bright. Even though that does kind of remind me of another game I've been playing recently in my off time, Elden Ring. Hmm. Yeah, no, that doesn't look bad. Besides, I can always change my hair color. Confirm and style. Not permanently locked into those. That looks pretty cool. That actually looks pretty cool, in my opinion. That looks a bit odd. Mm, mm, I apologize. This might take a bit. There are a lot of options just for eyelashes. And there's even more options for eyebrows. Jeez. Huh. That actually looked kind of neat. Not gonna deny that. Apologies for that. Apologies. Huh. I'll go with you. That's not looking too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this look. Now, let's start this journey. Naranja Academy application. Enrollment application, Naranja Academy. Language, English. Name, Tetsu. I'm going to turn that off the moment I get the option to. Taking lessons from tradition, growing stronger and greater. It's time for you too to dive into the world of Pokemon. I still feel like this game needs voice acting. Director Clavel, head of Naranja Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region bustling with. Okay, this just looks like a Lego mat from when I was a kid. This looks just like a Lego mat from when I was a kid. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known as to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Pokemon can be found living all over in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Naranja Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. Okay, I'm now curious as to what typing Tauros has changed to, because my immediate thought is dark. While our robust circumstances, of course, helps our students draw forth robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls you'll find yourself. We welcome you with full arms. We at the Naranja Academy can't wait to open you with full arms. With full open arms. Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, weird bird Pokemon I haven't seen yet. Also, I'm completely spoiler free. Herd of Palaeon Tauros, Eevee and Sunflora, some weird flamingo Pokemon, and oh, those look cool. I think they're based on parrots, or at least one specific type of parrot. Uh, not a sun conure. It's the bird with the giant, magnificent plumage. It's not a toucan. It's, I think, a cockatiel. Yeah, I think it's a cockatiel. Get up. Options. Autosave off. Text speed normal. Skip. Why the heck would you want to skip move learning? Skip cutscenes now. Helping functions. You can choose whether helping functions will be activated when you fall from a. I don't get what that means. Can someone explain to me what that means? I'll probably find out later. But yes, everything else is fine, and now I can save. But this game, you can even turn the camera. And there's no load screen for going downstairs, and that's a squirrel. Our parents officially have rooms now for parent. Why is it that for why is it that every Pokemon trainer has a single mom, and we never know about our dad. Good morning, Tetsu. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at your new school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Tetsu, get the door, would you? Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master Tetsu, yes? Okay, what's with the master nonsense? Also, my face actually has expressions. That's so cool. It's no longer just blank slate. On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. And also for delaying myself and for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of the Naranja Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in to help my son with his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you came all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Hmm, that's interesting. Well, sorry for the brief pause in dialogue, but for someone playing on Pokemon Violet, the mom offers a cuppa. So, hmm, which is a more modern slang term for a cup of tea. Hmm, food for thought. Ah, no need to trouble yourself. Tetsu, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Ah, yes, the doofy hat. Ah, no, she does say the same thing. Now you must simply join me for a cuppa this way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? But yeah, no, it kind of makes me wonder if our family's from Galler. Because we just moved here and we have a book on Choodle and a Hoppet plant. It honestly makes me wonder if our family's from Galler. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a bigger screen. Yeah, I don't have that. It's a Squovit plush made with care using nice soft material with a Krogunk ball next to it. Ready to put on your hat and grab your bag and never take them off again? No. Ready to have your hat ready to have your bag fuse onto your spine and never be removed ever? Yeah. Also, I really don't like that doofy hat. Your adventure guide. You can now press the X button to open the main menu and select the save option from this menu. Save all progress you made on your adventure so far. When you open your bag, you'll find some key items inside. Excuse me, including your adventure guide. Check it out whether you want when you want to review handy tips like these that you receive along your adventure. You can just press the R button to save now instead of having to scroll through the entire menu, which is pretty nice. Treasures, picnic items, TMs, other items. So, rare candies have their official treasures. I'm sorry, I don't mean to yawn. It's not the game is boring. It's just ugh. LP. The heck is LP? Because I know the other sign is money, which kind of makes me wonder what the heck the other item is. The artwork is entitled Patchwork of Light. It's got different colors pasted together. This painting is entitled Street Midday. Midday. It depicts a beautiful town in a different region. Huh. Gen 10? Gen 10? Gen 10? Because they don't say what specific region, and that doesn't look like any other architecture we've seen so far. So, Gen 10? Gen 10? Gen 10? It honestly reminds me of some African style houses, just the way it's built. So, Gen 10 Poke Africa? Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh, gracious, how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten I've something else for you, Master Tetsu. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out, shall we? Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. I'm more than likely going to lose my voice before we get through all this tutorial stoof. We provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their very own. Yeah, and I'm willing to bet not all of them are fine rare fine rare specimens. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Well, Sprigatito is kind of out already. Quaxley is interesting, but I really don't want to have an angry Donald Duck following me. If I wanted to have an angry duck anthropomorphic duck following me around on my adventures, I'd play Kingdom Hearts, which just leaves Fuecoco. Sprigatito, the weed cat Pokemon. Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. Craw. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. AKA, it's a clone of Ducklet and Wingull. Pump. They're all very good company, why they usually just refuse to leave even my side. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Tetsu, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay to see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. Now, if you'll excuse me until next we meet. What a manly fellow that director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk around with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. You obtained the Rotom phone. You put the Rotom phone in your bag's key items pocket. The latest model of smartphone, a Pokemon called Rotom, lives within it. It can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map by pressing the Y button. It'll help you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go. Have fun. Adding maps to it gives trainer access to a variety of useful functions. Using the map app, you can find useful information about the Paldea region if you. Yeah, I'm going to lose my voice. Move the map cursor over your own icon and then move the right stick from side to side. You'll rotate your own view along with the map. Handy for getting yourself orientated. You can use the left stick to magnify the glass to move the magnifying glass around the map to find locations. Select by pressing the A button. Select a location by pressing the A button, and you can see it as your next destination. Bleh. That's just asking for there to be a crash. That's just asking for there to be a crash. The flying taxi service can take you to some places you visited before. Places that you can fly to are indicated with a feather mark. Try taking a flight. But yeah, no, Corviknight was actually big enough to do that. Needing six tiny parrots to pick you up and to go anywhere, and one of them just getting struck by lightning and fainting is just asking for there to be a crash. Huh. That's a new Pokemon. So Wingull, Magikarp, and some weird new bug Pokemon, I assume. Yeah, sup, Fuecoco. Oh, wonder what's back here. So, our mom has a massive garden plot that looks out over the sea. Oh, thanks for pointing that out, friendo. There's an item here, a potion. Well, you can always get a potion around in your house or around your house in classic Pokemon games. There's Sprigatito, and here's Quaxley, looking out at the sea. Oh, that's the camera app. You can start up the camera app by pressing the down button. Move the camera about freely to snap shots of all kinds of places and Pokemon you see. When you have the camera open, press the Y button to flip the camera around to take photos of yourself. Press it again to return the camera to normal. When you want to take fancy or funny photos, try pressing the left or the right button to change filters. Oh, that's you are just ignoring me like any cat. You are ignoring me. Oh, you turn around. And you know what? How do I zoom out? It's not letting me zoom out because I want. Now, how do I take the camera, the picture? X? No. L? No. R? No. Oh, RZ? No. A? No, that hides the guide. B? No, that puts the camera away. Oh, it's literally. I'm stupid. It's literally the camera button. But yeah, no. Quaxley in the sea. But yeah, no. It looks like our mom runs a. Yes, Quaxley. It's water. And Sprigatito is interesting in the moving little area. But yeah, no. It looks like our mom has a garden. Oh, yeah, no, that's a sign. Cabo Poco. I'm probably butchering that. This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, but it's just a little pinch of a community. But it's home. The power of science. The power of science is amazing. If you connect with friends, you can head on adventures together, up to 4 of you at a time. Josuke Duck, Weed Cat. Are you these three's trainer? Not quite. Master Tetsu has yet to make his choice, you see. I do wonder which of them he'll choose as his first Pokemon. And Quaxley's just going, "You doof, it's burnt, don't eat it." Well, I picked Totodile and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Buenos. We haven't met, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. I took a lap around my house with these guys. The heck were you doing? Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Tetsu. You'll be attending as of today. So, you're the kid who moved in up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Namena. How do you say that name? Namona? I think that's how you say it. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? Yeah. Why wouldn't I want to be friends? Love that enthusiasm. We're going to get along just fine. Miss Namona is president of our student council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. Yeah, no, that's something else to go about in this region. There isn't a champion. Well, technically, I assume there is, but there are champion ranked trainers, aka trainers who are champion level, meaning I doubt this region has multiple Leons running around, but still, I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now, you two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. But yeah, no, there's champion level trainers here, and to get to know one another, get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates. Nice, we'll be able to battle all we want. On that note, Master Tetsu, please pick. Mm, kind of. I know I plan on going with Fuikoko, but they all have such great personality, except the cat. The cat but that's cats for you. They tend not to have personality. So we can have can I have the leader duck, who I might just try and get through Wonder Trade and breed a lot and just keep him in that form and name him Josuke. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. That they look really doofy right now with the camera completely zoomed out. But I'm going to go with Fuikoko. because he's a lovable doof, and he's the burning hot sparks that scatter will fry any and all plants in a flash. Yeah, you chose Fuecoco. Mm, and it's a male. Let's go with hmm. I apologize. This is taking a little bit. I'm not sure what to name him. Yes, I know I have 12 characters, but hmm. Hmm 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 hmm. Hmm. Mm. So you're based on a fire croc and you're based on a crocodile and an apple, design wise. Mm, not really sure what to name you. If you were fire grass type, I would have named you Wasabi, but you're not. So mm, I'm not going to name you for now. I'll have to think of a good one. Fuecoco seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Tetsu. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. I can't believe you actually chose Fuecoco. I mean, like, to make the perfect choice for you. You two sure make a good combo. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? No, back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time, but now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Tetsu while he raises his own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Tetsu here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes. Why? Since Tetsu choose chose Fuikoko. I'll go for this little one. Who gets Quaxley then? Nice to meet you, Sprigatito. Welcome to the team. As you may have well noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling, but I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your Pokemon as well. I assume Quaxley is going to remain his and become his Pokemon. Auto Heal. The Auto Heal feature will automatically select items from your bag to use to heal your Pokemon. To use Auto Heal, highlight the Pokemon you want to heal from the main menu and press the minus button. Auto Heal will use up items in the following order. So it goes potions, fresh waters, soda pop, super potions, lemonades, moo moo milks, and hyper potions. Save. And I will be right back. I will be right back. I apologize. I have returned. Oh, thank you, Miranda Glad, for subscribing, by the way. And I didn't realize it was that big of a problem. Ouch. But let's continue the journey. Because, yeah, no, I'm recording it directly from my capture card. So I'm live streaming directly from my capture card, which is something I assume it wasn't designed to do. Thus, it's having its freak out. After playing Legends of Arceus for so long, it's going to be weird immediately having to get used to a new button layout when recording. So you ready to battle me, Tetsu? Yep. Perfecto. I'm so excited. For this battle, I think I'll use Miss Nimona. I trust you remember that Master Tetsu is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Come on, Tetsu, let's have a fruitful battle. Oh, the battle music is really good. It's really got this. Either this is her personal battle music, which wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. But any way you look at it, it's really good. And it really fits her character too. You must have been studying up. Smart move. Fire is strong against grass. The victory theme's nice too. It's changed a bit. Wow, not bad, neighbor. You got 300 pokies in prize money. Look at you winning your first battle ever. Looks like you've got even more potential than I thought. You're going to be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. Yeah, and I'm glad there's actual emotion on my character's face now. Look at that look at that big excited grin on his face. Can I take can I count on you to take your new schoolmate under your wing, Miss Namona? I'm sure you can learn a great deal from a champion rank trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. Apologies, I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm hungry. So I'm having some Cheerios. The Pokedex app was added to your phone. So it went from being its own device to becoming an app. Yeah, that figures. The Pokedex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jock, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokedexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Oof, filling out a Pokedex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah. With this game being based around tradition, makes me wonder if he's going to be the final boss. No, I suppose you can't. Yet, no matter how the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. Truly, it is a timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you both will work hard toward the goal of completing your own Pokedexes. Now, Miss Demona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Master Tetsu to the academy? You'd be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Then I leave him in your capable hands. All right, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. Oh, maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokedex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokedexes, Tetsu, you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes. I'll take before I take you to the academy. Come with me. Press the minus button to open up the Pokedex app on your Rotom phone in a flash. You can also navigate to your Pokedex by pressing the X button from the map menu. Yeah, no, I'm still used to having. And you can access your boxes from the menu too. Well, since we got him, battle or catch Pokemon to compile volumes in your Pokedex app with 3-inch coverage for Pokemon you've caught. Open up your Pokedex to view all the volumes you've collected on a digital shelf and check out rewards you can earn by pressing the X button. Press the plus button when looking at a Pokemon you've registered in Pokedex. You can check the Pokemon's habit to learn more about what they can be found and when they're active. Explore different areas as you adventure and meet tons of Pokemon. He's still such a doof. But yeah, Sprigatito's number 1, Fuecoco's number 4, and Quaxley, I assume, is number 8. No, it'd be number 9. Because Fuecoco has 2 evolutions. Like all starters do. Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to that. X save. Oh, Tetsu. I hear that Nimona here will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend. And I read all about the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus, so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Nimona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. You obtain the sandwich from mom. You put the sandwich from mom in your bag's key item pocket. A dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients between 2 pieces of bread. It makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. Oh, and you better take these too. So that brings the grand total up to 7 potions. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Oh, all right then. You two better head off. Better be off. I suppose take care on the way to school. Your mother's so nice, Tetsu. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come, come on, vamos. This way. Spring uniform, summer uniform, autumn uniform, uniform. So I assume this is the spring uniform. This is the summer uniform, the autumn uniform, winter uniform. But it's spring currently. No, it's summer, because shorts. High socks, true socks, gray. Performance sneakers, white. School gloves. School gloves? Oh, that's pretty cool. How do I remove them? All right, this here is Poco Path. It's the path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. So Lechonk, Palmy, and the weird bug type. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle, but you got Fuecoco for that, right? And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you got to use a good old Pokeball. I got tons. Have a few. A device for catching wild Pokemon. It's thrown like a ball at a Pokemon, comfortably encapsulating its target. And there's a Lechonk. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, Tetsu. You can try to catch a wild Pokemon you are battling by pressing the X button and throwing a Pokeball. When you're having a hard time catching a Pokemon, try to deal damage. Try to deal damage to it before throwing another Pokeball. That should give you a better chance of success. Yeah, you also should probably have sleep paralysis or burn on deck if you want to catch certain types of Pokemon. Tackle. Yeah, they don't make physical contact anymore, like with Legends Arceus. Gen 10 will probably change that. Ember. So Fuecoco, I should probably check your stats. Fire, Terra type, fire. Check summary. Fuecoco. Type fire. Terra type fire. It's strong. It's calm. I think calm. Calm. That's kind of bad. No, it's not bad. It's not great though. Call considering Fuikoko. Yeah, I think it is bad considering I think Fuikoko evolves into a physical attack, into a mixed attacker. So having a nature that's minus attack plus special defense is kind of bad. Either that or Fuikoko is a special attacker. X. Gotcha. Lechonk was caught. Registered. Hog Pokemon. It chooses all day for food. It possesses a keen sense of smell, but doesn't use it for anything other than foraging. Let's go with Chunk. Holla, that was awesome. You got the very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. You put the Pokeballs in your Pokeball's pocket. Weaken the Pokemon and then throw the Pokeball. Remember that and you'll be fine. Now, go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Let's meet. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. The Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass and caves and elsewhere are wild Pokemon. When you run to a wild Pokemon, a Pokemon battle will begin. You can also start a battle by looking towards a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it by using the ZR button. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in trees or flying in the sky. Huh. You fellas look interesting. Uh, Toruntala? T- 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 Torunt? T- Tarantula. Battle. Ember. Ah, that killed it. Oh, so they did keep some things from Legends of Arceus, like back attacks. If you had a Pokemon in the back, it'll more than likely be stunned. Gotcha. Tarantula was caught. And Fuecoco had the idea for a new move. Fuecoco learned Round. String Ball Pokemon. Tarrant, the ball of threads wrapped around its body is elastic enough to deflect the sides of Scyther. This Pokemon's natural enemy. That's a Hoppip. That's a Hoppip. Tackle. Hmm. Let's go with. I'm really sorry that this is turning into such a terrible situation, but let's catch you. The stream's just kind of being off. I can't tell if that's a critical capture or not. Hoppip Leaf. This Pokemon is blown across vast distances by the wind. It is unclear whether where the Hoppip of Paldea originally came from. My guess is Kanto. Yeah, I'm gonna call you. To those of you, Haro. To those of you who get that reference, congratulations. Oh, hey, a Spupa. No, Scatterbug. Spupa comes later. But Chunk learned disarming voice. Scatterbug. Any poison this Pokemon takes is converted into black powder and secreted. That's why it can eat poisonous leaves and roots. Huh. That's interesting. Not going to nickname you because I don't plan on keeping you on my team. and I can immediately start booting people from my party. Yeah, like you. Get the boot, Scatterbug. I ar That's pretty early to get one of those, and a Pokeball. Those are some pretty small chunks. That or it's just the draw distance screwing with me. Antidote? Oh, Antidote got a new item model. That's interesting. Heal, heal, and Scatterbug, not worth it. I'll probably have to battle you all for TR for basically for TMs later, but what's this? An Asperberry? Weird place for an Asperberry. Oh, that's Palmy. It's really small. Though it's level 5. Not gonna pass it up. And ball. Haro learned Tail Whip. Palmy. Pikachu clone number 9. It has undeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can provide electricity only if Palmy rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. I'm just gonna name you Paw and be done. And a revive. Yeah, we're getting revives kind of early, which is doing me a bit of a concern. All right, let's look at the map. That's not the map. What is the map again? No, no. Well, aren't you friendly? Map, map. Which button is the map again? That's not it. 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 Which button's the map? I'm losing my mind over here because I don't know which button the map is. Oh, Oh, ether. But seriously though, which button is the map? I've completely forgotten. It's barely been 10 minutes. Hey, Tetsu, you getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon okay? Let me see. So far you've caught. Oh, it's Y. I'm just stupid. But apparently there's. Well, I don't need a Fletchling. Well, I need a Fletchling because Pokedex, but otherwise, I don't need a Fletchling because I have Fuecoco. But that's what the help feature's for. Rotom can save your stupid idiot. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help perk it up? Sandwich. Gia? Have sandwich, friend. Man is very chillaxed. It changed into its battle form. And it's wanting me to follow? Oi, Tetsu! There you are. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. Thank goodness. I was really worried. If you'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now we gotta get focused on getting you back up here. You just gotta find some way to climb up out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Hey, what's that Pokemon in front of you? It looks super strong. It looks like it's waiting for you. Do you want to fall? Whoa, that was amazing. That might be Pokemon as strong as mine, maybe even stronger. That's Houndoom. And Yungoos? And Diglett. Yeah, no. Good luck trying that on something that's dragon fighting type. Hey, heads up. Some rough and rowdy Houndour live in that cave. Yeah, no. You are a legendary Pokemon. Oh my gosh, it straight up pulverized that rock. How powerful even is that? I wonder what move that was. Look out, something's coming. Behind you, it's behind you. Oh, that's a Houndoom. It's level 40. Run. How many Houndour are in this cave? Way to go for a second. I thought you were for a second I thought you were both goners. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it used up all its power? What is this Pokemon? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? I don't know. I doubt it though. You can't tell either, huh, Tetsu? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh, good. It looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fellow was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Yes. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. That's wise. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move that helps it battle against stronger opponents. TM32, Swift. No, no, it'd be TMO32, Swift. Star-shaped rays are shot out at opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses. Think before you use it, though. TMs can only be used once. Yeah, still kind of makes me wonder how separated Paldea is from the rest of the world, then. You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. I can save again. Huh? Weird guy. Why, that little. What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? Aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada? Doesn't matter who my mom is. The real issue is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here, and what's with this form it's in. See, we heard this strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Tetsu fell off a cliff. And that Pokemon saved him, but it seemed like it kind of got wore out in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterward. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight when it's like this. That form Koraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Koraidon, is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know it? You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't ever remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Koraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Koraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? Sure. Well, look at you. You're quite the little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Arvin. Pokemon trainer sent out Squirrel. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone. Battle. Tail whip. Tail whip. Tackle. Come on it, Chunk. You can do it. Yeah. Chunk's now at level 6. Seems like his hands are clipping through his hair. Seems like you know a thing or two about battle. Wow, Tetsu, that was awesome. I guess I was never going to stand a chance against using some Pokemon I only just caught. But if you really think you can take Koraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. So why do you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. Well, oi! Can you not hear me or something? Fine, be that way, but you better actually show up at school. What a weirdo. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But oh right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. I should probably check the rest of my Pokemon's natures. Because Fuecoco is calm. Your plus speed minus up. That's terrible. That's terrible. That means I'm stuck with 2 special attackers on my team. That means you're timid because you're up speed minus attack. You have a neutral nature. You're up speed minus attack, which for the Hoppip line is pretty good actually, considering that's their main considering that's their whole main thing. And Palmy is plus defense minus special defense. So not great. The door is locked. And I can't see in. South Province, Area 1. But yeah, no, that's the old considering all this modern stuff. Look, Tetsu, that's Mesagoza. Yeah, no, that's the oldest area in the academy's the oldest area in the region. That and that huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be great having you in the same class, Tetsu. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, no, based on the this is the region that invaded Paldea, not that invaded Kalos all those years ago, and the one who AZ fired the ultimate weapon on. That's why there's a massive crater in the middle of it because it destroyed all, because it destroyed the kingdom proper, leaving only the academy in its wake. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, prairies, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over those natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos, for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on. Yeah, this is only nailing it home that this is Pokemon Spain. South Province, Area 1. Okay, so there's Houndour, Yongoose, Diglett, and Happiny around here. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. You're a Pokemon trainer? You look like you're 3 nothing. You're a youngster, but go chunk! Pokemon. Let's throw in Fuecoco. Ember. Your Pokemon are strong, huh? But yeah, no, apparently back in that cave, there's Yungoos, Happiny, Houndour, of course. There's an X defense. There's a duck. It's Cloud9. It's not bad, considering I've had Cloud9 Golduck before, and it's really good for disrupting weather teams. I'll catch you. The regular battle music is pretty good. And Haro learned Absorb. It is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins to use mysterious. I'm still wondering why Psyduck never became water psychic, because all the tread marks are there. Nah, I'm not gonna give it a nickname. Paul learned Quick Attack. No, don't fight the Azurill. You know what? You have your. Oh, there's another Azurill. Though I'm going to have to switch Paul out of the lead. Let's make you the lead for now. Battle tackle. Go Pokeball. Gotcha. Azurill was caught. Its tail bounces like a rubber ball. It flings that tail around to fight opponents bigger than itself. Hmm. You know what? I have a perfect name for you. Brig. I think I spelled that correctly. Did I spell that correctly? I did. Let's see. Thick fat. So terrible. Well, not terrible, I suppose, just not great. And make lead. Round. No, wait, that was one too many rounds. Oh, that's Lechonk's evolved form. It's a flamingo. Flamigo. It's basically a flamingo. So tackle. Ah, chunk. Thundershock. Water gun. So it literally copycatted its own double kick. Go Pokeball. Yeah, no, it's basically just a flamingo. Flamigo was caught. Oh, that that Flying fighting. So it's basically Halucha. Why isn't Halucha in this game? This Pokemon apparently ties the base of its neck into a knot so that the energy stored in its belly does not escape from its beak. Oh, I didn't even see that it did that. Oh, Psyduck can actually swim in this game. That's pretty neat. But yeah, no, I should probably head to the Pokemon Center. Oh, this game has its issues. It has so many issues. It's got its good bits, but its issues just kind of number in a in an absurd amount. Not trying to disparage it, but based on what I've seen online, I haven't seen any of the Pokemon in it so far, other than what I've seen. So I'm going in mostly blind. I just know that this generation so far, until they get it all patched, it seems like it came out half. It came out it came out of the oven a year too early. Based on all the stuff I've heard, it sounds like to me it came out of the oven a year too early. But the furry Pokemon actually look furry now. That's kind of a weird way of saying it, but basically that on my part. That's Paldean Wooper. That is one of the most overpowered Pokemon in the game. You better have. You know what? I'm going to spray you with water just to be sure. Ah, you don't have any water moves. But if I tackle you and you have Poison Point, I'm just running away from this battle. So far, it's looking like he's got Water Absorb. Yep, it's Water Absorb. I'm putting you on my team. Because, good lord, that is... Because with your typing, that is the preferred ability. Not trying to dump on Poison Point because Poison Point's also a pretty great ability. But if you can just remove one of your weaknesses with your ability, it is recommended you go for that. After losing a territorial struggle, Wooper began living on land. This Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film to protect its body. Who did it lose the territorial struggle to? I'm not going to change your name for, well, I don't know if you'll become a if you'll still be Quagsire when you evolve. But if you have Poison Point, I'm immediately releasing you. Hey, look, it's the Doe Dog. It's the Alcremie of this region that I assume actually evolves. This Pokemon is smooth and moist to the touch. Yeast in Fido's breath induces fermentation in the Pokemon's vicinity. You're not the puppy Pokemon I want, though. I'm just gonna name you Doe and put you in the box. Oi, Tetsu, over here. This here's a Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon, but I'll leave the explanation to the pros here. There's Nurse Joy and the Mart guy. And in league points. Ah, that's what those are. And this is the Rise of the Techno Machine, or the TM Machine for short. It's your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach your Pokemon moves. You'll need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials that Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy both at machines and at stores. I've got a lot here. Have some. Oh yeah, and some of these too. You receive lots of Pokemon materials from Nemona. And at the Union Circle, you connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Remember, have a rough adventure? Had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you know this sort of stuff. You have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But Monomics help you out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember you can send out your lead Pokemon with the R button. Yeah, the auto battle system. Pressing the R button is a quick and easy way to tell your lead Pokemon, all right, buddy, let's go. Once you have give the go ahead, your Pokemon will set out on its own to battle nearby Pokemon or pick up items it finds nearby. When your Pokemon is low on energy, which happens when its HP is low, it won't be able to go out exploring on its own. So if your Pokemon gets weak, try healing it up with a potion or some other item. When your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own, you won't need to give any orders. It can complete on its own with auto battles, meaning that you can keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching over it from nearby. Auto battles will be decided by strength and the type of Pokemon taking part in the battle. So keep that in mind when choosing which of your Pokemon to send out on its own. That's cool. Did you know you can go ask the Pokemon staff for help at any Pokemon Center? The staff there can give you tips about what you might want to try, plus they'll register suggested destinations on your Rotom phone for you. I should probably check and see what your typing is. If it's Poison Point, you are going in the box, and you are staying in the box. It is Water Absorb! You have a terrible nature, though! No, wait, you have a good nature because defense is good. But yeah, no, Water Absorb. You no longer have one of your key weaknesses. Yay! So I don't have to worry about Water Absorb anymore. I don't have to worry about you getting murked anymore. Yay! Well, that's getting murked and more. You are now only weak to two types instead, one of them being slightly less, and there being and them being less common and all that. Because the two other types that Paldean Wooper is weak to are other ground types and ice. Those are its only two weaknesses. Due to poison negating ground's grass weakness, and water absorb taking care of its water weakness. Oh, there's a Ralts in the area. See Fido, Igglybuff, Duck, Fletchlings. There it is. And Pokeball. Chonk learned Echoed Voice, which is pretty much normal type Fairy Cutter. I'll have to think of a good nickname for you, so not now. Wait, that also means there's no PCs anymore, and you literally have access to it because of the box system, which, while cool, is kind of sad. Okay, that's Charm, Mud Slap, Protect, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, Psybeam, Struggle Bug, Low Kick, Disarming Voice, Metal Claw, Swift, Helping Hand, aka Garbage, and Air Cutter. Oh yeah, I should probably catch a Fletchling. Not to use, mind you, just to catch one. But yeah, no, Paldean Whooper with Water Absorb is ridiculously overpowered. Oh, well, not ridiculously overpowered, but more it lost one of its type weaknesses because it has Water Absorb. That's oh, that's Oricorio. Weird to see you again in a game since you haven't been in one to my knowledge since Gen 6. No, Gen 7. The heck? Ah, it's another copy of a move I already have. Echoed Voice. And Pokeball. I still find it weird that Pokeballs float in this generation. This Pokemon is normally calm, but once it enters battle, its hormone balance changes and it becomes aggressive. Ah! No, I don't want to add it to my party. I already have a flying type. Yes, it may not be a great flying type, but it's a flying type nonetheless. Battle. Echoed Voice. Yeah, Echoed Voice. You, sir, are in a weird spot. Ah, the extremely cursed flamingo. And I assume I can't get that because I can't swim. Wait, can that's Choodle. I used Choodle in my playthrough of Sword and Shield. Dreadnought was a great Pokemon for that. Awakening. I know I'm exploring when I should be trying to get done with this whole tutorial nonsense and get started with the main story, but oh, Ghastly and Are you serious? Leave me alone. You giant annoyance. Drowsy, ghastly. Is that a gimme ghoul? Hello? But yeah, no, this looks like an old fort. That was a very big drowsy, I'm just realizing. Chunk fell asleep. Ball. I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't just put in the drowsy status because made Legends of Arceus much more fast paced. Fiora learned you learned how to make a Pokemon into a water type before you learned a water type move. To quote Technoblade, cringe. It remembers every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's dreams are much. Drowsy is just getting creepier and creepier. No, I don't want to swap it from my party. Yeah, no, Drowsy's just getting creepier and creepier. But yeah, no, I'm still of the opinion that Paldea was the region that Kalos went to war with, and the one AZ used the ultimate weapon on. And so far, all these ruins of what I assume to be forts are kind of proving my point. That this was Paldea was the region that Kalos went to war with. And after AZ fired the ultimate weapon on Paldea, the fighting ended. Was it brutal? And it was brutal and unnecessary, but he lost his partner. But even then, I'm not sure. Ma- Practically genocide of an entire region was worth it. If it even bounces once, it can't stop. To be fair, giving advice to trainers is would be pretty useful. Oh, by the way, did you know that if you press ZR, you can lock onto a nearby Pokemon, meaning you'll be able to keep your set sight on it. Once you're locked on throwing a Pokeball with ZR, will let you start the battle with the Pokemon you were aiming for. Like a Lechonk. This is Los Platos. We're happy to help serve up a helping. We're always happy to serve up a helping of hospitality to anyone passing by. Ah, so there's ice cream that lets you get all those stuff. That's interesting. That's a Tauros. You are a lot smaller than Cantonian Tauros, and your horns are a lot less are a lot more blunt. Stored power. That's a very overpowered move, though you can't make use of it without Los Platos. So South Province Area 1. So Area 1 is just this entire region. But the fact Weasel in this region learns Soak before it learns Water Gun is majorly disappointing. Oh, there's Riolu up here. And some weird Pokemon I don't recognize. There's Squirvit, there's Bonsly, there's Paldean Wooper. I didn't want to hit the squirrel. Though I will catch the squirrel. It stores berries in its cheeks when there are no berries to be stored. Squirvit will stuff pebbles into its cheeks to stave off its cravings. Huh. That's an interesting little factoid. And the bond slot. Oh, no! It ran off. Damn. Oh well. Oh, I should probably save now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, a Choodle. Water and rock type, if I'm remembering properly. And when it evolves into Dreadnought, a pretty good powerhouse for only evolving once. When the tooth itches, this Pokemon will bite another Choodle's horn and the two Pokemon will tussle. But yeah, no, for my playthrough in Sword and Shield, for my playthrough through Shield, I had a Choodle on my team and I named him Gamera. I'm not planning on using him again though, as interesting as it would be. As interesting as it would be, I have no intention of using a Choodle as a rotating member of my team again, or a Dreadnought as a rotating member of my team again. Don't get me wrong, he's a powerhouse, but eh, I want to enjoy this fresh journey and using Pokemon I've never gotten to use. Well, not never gotten, but Pokemon that oh, I need to find one of you now that I'm remembering that, considering Slacking has a higher stat pool than most legendaries. Tarantula learned Assurance. Wooper learned Poison Tail. The music is amazing in this game. It's properly amazing. It gives you the vibes of being so out and wide open. It just gives you lots of vibes. Good and bad. Oh, not bad, but you get what I mean. It just gives off a lot of vibes. Oh, you're new. What are you, little guy? Strudel. Huh. I don't know what you are. You look weird, though. Tackle. Oh, I think you're the prevolution for that one Eye Pokemon. Yeah, you're the prevolution for that one Eye looking Pokemon. Though usually a mellow, it will sink its sharp, poison soaked front teeth into anything that cause it anger, causing paralysis in the object of its ire. Yeah, that just pretty much hits the hammer on the head that you're the prevolution to that Pokemon. To the one painter eye Pokemon. Which, while not terrible, I'm not planning on using on my team. Considering I have oh, Bound Sweets. Its sweat is sweet, like syrup from boiled down fruit. Because of this, Bounce was highly valued in the past when sweeteners were scarce. Huh. That just kind of gives me more vibes that Paldea and Kalos were once at war with each other. I'm sorry, but that's just the vibe I get. Is that Calo Paldea and Kalos were the regions at war back then. Bruh, I have 6. You're not that good. Petty the student. Oh, echoed voice. Yeah, I'll switch out. Let's give Whooper her debut battle, since Fiora's kind of terrible. Still. Yeah, that was really just one Pokemon. Houndour was the only good one on your team. And even then, he got two-shotted by my Whooper. But yeah, no, Bonsly actually looks rocky here in this game compared to how plasticky it was even in Legends of Arceus. It actually looks rocky. Disarming voice. Which is kind of cool in my opinion that it actually looks rocky. In order to adjust the feel of its body, it exudes water from its eyes. This makes it appear to be crying. Yeah, you're weird looking. A tiny mushroom. What? Oh, you're that Pokemon. Also, that's some weird hit detection. I came into Mesticosa to make some deliveries, but let's have a quick battle. You are challenged by Iker the Courier. Sent out Rookity. Echoed Voice, because Echoed Voice is really powerful right now. Power Trip. Man, looks like he's about to throw hands. Oh, by the way, did you know you can press B to crouch? When you crouch low and down low in tall grass, it'll become harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. If you can get close to Pokemon without it noticing you and then throw a Pokeball using ZR, you can catch it off guard. You'll be able to act first in the battle, giving you a nice advantage. Oh, Sherry Berry. Oh, I thought there'd be something here. Oh, there's Ariscuda, Happini, and Zangoose and Mankey up on that cliff, up in that high area. Chestoberry. The heck? Is that? It it looks weird. Oh, there's a Vigoroth. Metal Claw, and a Revive. Lots of loot in this little hidden corner. There's a Luxio up a level. Oh, by the way, did you know if you use the profile, if you if your profile from the app, if you select your profile from the map app, you'll find various records from your adventure. You can also check your profile picture and trainer icon. Both can be updated freely by taking photos with the camera app. Enjoy crafting a profile that's all your own. Thunderwave. Okay, yeah, no. This gives me some vibes. Some very old building vibes. Oi, Tetsu! Did you battle some trainers on the hill? But your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about showing me how much you all have learned in a battle? Sure. Sent out the Weed Cat. You seem like you're getting better at this, so I'm coming at you with two Pokemon this time. Battle Ember. You really work your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win. It's not how badly I want to win. It's me being intelligent. Yeah. Let's give Whooper some more time in the sun. Mud shot. Battling you bast is a blast. Think I better pull out my ace in the hole. Oh, she's terastalizing. Water type. No, normal type. No, electric type. Terastalizing is always a solid strategy. It gives more of the Pokemon's Terra type power. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much considering ground type. It doesn't matter how strong, if your Terra type changes, if it still remains weak to getting shot in the face with mud. Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. Amazing. Look at you taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as thanks. Now, Messagoza's just waiting past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. Also, it's the only city in the region. There are towns and villages, yes, but this is the only city. There are tons of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm going to take a quick breather and then I'll catch up with you soon. All right, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Messagoza, the biggest city, the only city in Paldea. The rest of them are villages and towns in comparison, or either village towns or hamlets in comparison to this. Also, hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, no, it's the biggest city in Paldea, or it's the only city in Paldea. But yeah, like I said, it's less this is the biggest city in Paldea and more this is the only city in Paldea. The only city that could be considered a city anyway. It's been a big trade hub since long ago. Since a long time ago. Also, I'm back. I think it's a trade hub and more. Yeah, no, it would be a trade hub because this would be where it would be the trade hub and cat. Yeah, it would be the trade hub because I assume the crater in the middle was the remnants of the capital city of Paldea way back before AZ shut, deleted it into oblivion with the ultimate weapon. So yeah, no, that's why Paldea, save for the academy and this city, is all modern, save for this place. Because this place is one of the few ancient remainders. But yeah, no, Paldea was the region that Kalos went to war with all those years ago. Considering this is basically Poke Spain. I wouldn't say the biggest. I'd say the only city in Paldea. I'd say less big and more only. This is the only city in Paldea. This is the only. This is the only. Considering Galar had Moto Stoke and all those other areas, but this is the only city in the entire region. Charcoal, Miracle Seed, Mystic Water, Silk Scarf. You can buy all these. Ability Shield. It is an item to be held by a Pokemon. This cute and rather unique looking shield protects the holder from having its ability changed by others. That's cool. And a Quick Claw. Sprigatito, Fuecoco, yellow, green, lavender, brown, rose, turquoise. Since I have no badges, I can only get good heal ball, soothe bell. You can get soothe bells already? Gee, that's hold on. I gotta get dog. But if you can get all that, but it looks like money will be a very important thing here in the Paldea region. They got a nickel and dime you somehow. It's a college town. They got a nickel and dime you to death somehow. Sure cans. Our can-do attitude is sure to leave you smiling. Anything else we can tempt you with? I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Well, thanks for stopping by, jerk. This place is massive. Hello and welcome to the Go for Broke Grill. Would you like a paldea de paldea? Pala de paldea? Some fruit punch? A potato tortilla? Some escalvita? Or some cloth? I'm probably gonna butcher all of this. Be honest. Okay, what the heck is this? Hello, and welcome to Bardo's. What is with all the food here? Jeez. Welcome to Seafood Fresco. Welcome. Seafood Fresco is happy to serve you. How? What? What? How many food places are there? Oh, this is the sandwich place, and there's no great ball on the floor. New sandwiches. I've put the fillings in like so, then do so to the condiments like this. Oh, sorry, I was thinking really hard about something right now. I research sandwich recipes, you see. My dream is to one day discover amazing recipes worthy of being called master level. I can teach you recipes too if you like. Zesty sandwich, jam sandwich, marmalade sandwich, tropical sandwich, and an avocado sandwich. Gulpin's here. Slowpoke's here. The leap is here. Not the leap, but why Pikachu? But still, this place is massive. Yeah, I should probably go plug in my controllers. Smartphone cases. Welcome to Deli Bird Presents. Oh, you're leaving? There's so much going on. Yeah, no, like I said, this is the Lumios of Paldea. Egg, potato salad, and chorizo. Lots of stuff here. Hello and welcome to Go for Broke Grill. Oh, it's you again. Unless you're gonna buy something, leave. Okay, jeez. Yeah, no, this is the only city in the entire Paldea region, in my opinion. The rest of this place really doesn't count. The rest of the region is kind of like Los Platos. It's really small. They're more towns than actual villages. They're more hamlets, towns, and villages. Nothing that can be really described as city level like this. And you all are probably going, what do you mean nothing can be really described as city level? Well, city level, when I think of city level, I think of places like Lumios or other such areas in and around. And like for Hoenn, the big places that could be considered a city would be stuff like Sutopolis. Not just Sutopolis, mind you. There's also Rostboro and all cities similar to. You can get on the rooftops too? Jeez. There's not a jump button. You can do rooftop running in this. Huh. I assume these are garbage cans. Or recycling cans, anyway. But yeah, no, this is similar to Rustboro and Sutopolis in terms of being actual cities, along with Mallville. Oh, look, bullies. Don't you get it? If you join Teen Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with some awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members. Just sign up already. I'd rather not. We're Teen Star, kid. We burn so bright that it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? No. You look just like a bunch of doofs. No. So another ignorant little nobody. Sorry. Had to take a drink of water. Oh, hey, look, a street gang. Puerto Bueno, what do you think you're doing? Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that the wrong way. Sorry. I get it. You two have Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Well, that explains it. Well, as head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my ultra amazing rare gift to you. You obtained the Terra Orb. You put the Terra Orb in your bag's key items pocket. An orb that holds within the power to correct to crystallize when it's charged with energy. It can be used to cause Pokemon to terrastalize. With this Terra Orb, you can terrastalize your Pokemon during battle. I'm wearing out my throat. Here in the Paldea region, you Pokemon can crystallize through a strange phenomenon. The people call this terrastalizing. You can terrastalize your Pokemon by selecting the terrastalize button in battle. When a Pokemon terrastalizes, it changes to its Terra type. Most most moves of the same type as this Terra type will become more powerful than usual. After terrastalizing a Pokemon once, you won't be able to terrastalize a Pokemon again until you heal up at a Pokemon Center. So use this strategy to seize victory in battles. Nice Tetsu. You pulled off terastalizing, no problem. Moves your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder once it's terastalized, you know? Sometimes you find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. You got to charge your Terra Orb up at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Well, I'll be on my way. Way then, yeah. Hasta la vista. Me too. Hasta la vista. So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. I just Well, thanks. So yeah, see you around. Aw, look at you, Tetsu, already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer, like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the trouble's died down. So, we better book it up to school. You ready to climb the worst staircase in the world? Yeah, I'm gonna switch out my controllers real quick, and then we will continue. But I wonder when Taro Untula evolves, considering. Well, it's an early game bug type, and it hasn't evolved yet. Hold on, I'm wrestling with my control with my Joy Cons right now. There it goes. But it still confuses me why it hasn't evolved yet. Maybe it only evolves once it reaches level 10? I'm unsure. But let the journey continue. Go to school. No, go to school. I don't know. I'm a graduate of the academy, you know. I still wonder if they're doing that treasure hunt thing. Well, I'm going to try and find a Pokemon Center real quick. You can sometimes see Pokemon icons on your map. When you do, it means being able to find those Pokemon in that area, so search them out. My current wonder is if hmm, but yeah, no. I think this trade hub was the only thing to remain of the old kingdom after AZ fired the ultimate weapon at it, and it slowly became the Naranja and whatever the other name of the academy is in Violet. That's awkward. Two dudes with the same model and the same walking animation minus a Psyduck. But yeah, no, this isn't the Naranja Academy. The Academy of Tradition. Here we are, Tetsu. Welcome to Naranja Academy. Here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to all the different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Master Tetsu, Miss Nimona, how did you find your first school commute? I imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits help with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Tetsu? Oh, but speaking of we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were harassing this kid with an Eevee backpack. This is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Tetsu flexed on them and ran them off. You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to help out a fellow student, Master Tetsu, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Mona, do remember that school staff is here to resolve any such troubles. Right. Yes, sir, Director. A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at least. And Miss Nimona, it's good to see. If you'd be so good, report to Mister Jock about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such goings on. My throat is dying. Ah, I've been going this. I might have to end the stream sooner than I expect. We're in class 1A Tetsu. Come on, I'll show you the way. So much stuttering in the. So much stuttering. Why? Good morning, Mr. Jock. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Oh, me. I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. All right, you can come on in. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing your. Why all the same animation? Couldn't they bother to make unique animations? It's bothering me. It's bothering me now. Did you hear that? He seems super friendly and fun. I like everything about Pokemon. I don't know actually. I don't actually know. Fair, I get it. The possibilities are endless, right? Who can decide? I'm Mr. Jock. I teach biology here at the academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. All right, you ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to our new classmate. Yeah, my throat's dying. We will, Mr. Jock. The animations need fixed. The animations definitely need fixed. Get to know your campus by exploring a bit on your own. So you can't just wander about the academy. It's its own. There's its own enclosed areas. Hmm. No, I don't want to leave. I just wanted to go over here. Yo, Arvin, how you doing, my man? You remember me, right? Oh, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all, buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Now, did you tell me your name? Tetsu, right? The whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid showed up with the president of the who showed up with the president of the student council. Normally, I wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today to talk with you, our new celebrity. You got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. Yeah, happy to help. What kind of little maniac says yes to something without even knowing what they're agreeing to? Well, this might come as a surprise, but I'm all about that picnic life, the great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these herba mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of five different types of herba mystica based on what I read. Just taking a lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, and even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like the real deal, only found here in Paldea and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, which means that it's going to get pretty tough trying to grab even a few sprigs. Because, see, Titans are, well, I think they've got to be things like this. Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began catching glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our teams suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. Yet the differences, yet Differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Yeah, that's past Dawn fan. I really want to get those herbs myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. I don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. Sorry about yawning. And I never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you, waltz up. You gotta help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Sure. Nope. Wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you. There's the Open Sky Titan, the Quaking Earth Titan, the False Dragon Titan, the Lurking Steel Titan, and the Stony Cliff Titan. The Path of Legends. Ow, my throat. Oh. This is Tetsu, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. What do you mean, hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. My name's Cassiopeia. Huh, getting some vibes here. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Tetsu, you know about Team Star, right? Yeah. Great. I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Sure, Penny. Ah, Master Tetsu. My voice is going to die. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Of course, sir. You don't want to hear anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young man. Team Star, you say? Hello, hello. My name is Jock, and I'll be your Pokemon biology teacher. In my class, we will learn all about the various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. I hope you all come to love Pokemon even more from things you can learn here. And today's class will teach you a great way to get to know Pokemon in more depth. If you like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you can let them come out of their Pokemon and walk along with you. Sounds great, huh? You can use the ER button to throw a Pokemon and let out the Pokemon inside. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Once you let out your Pokemon out, try speaking to them. They should respond in some way. It's great to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of its Pokeball isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can you tell me where it isn't that you shouldn't have Pokemon along with you? Inside buildings. That's right. Great job, Tetsu. I see you did your homework. The correct answer is that we should not walk with our Pokemon indoors. How about that? Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things walking around inside buildings, so it's not allowed regardless of the species. Therefore, please only let your Pokemon out of their Pokeballs while outdoors, okay, everyone? I think I see them out and about in classrooms from time to time, but still. Oh, I almost forgot. Keep in mind that you can only walk together with your lead Pokemon. Remember to use the ZR button to throw a Pokeball to let your Pokemon inside. Also, you want to remember that by throwing a Pokeball at a wild po- you'll also want to remember that throwing a ball at a wild Pokemon will start a battle. There is a lot going on in this game. Like, a lot, a lot. Also, I'm sorry the stream's being such a pain. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me, and in fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Tetsu. Hey, who was that? Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? If you're still trying to decide what it is you're looking for, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank, like me. Well, hang on. Though I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you know that, all that's left is a special test, the champion assessment. Basically, battle the Elite Four. And once you pass that, then at long last, you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get, not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, and the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school year. It's great. You get to leave school to have an adventure. and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to become champion was the treasure I found? Maybe. I don't know if that's the answer. If Yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling that I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map in case you decide to go for it. Dang, they're really spread out. The Pokemon gym locations have been added to your map app. But yeah, no, they're really spread out. The Victory Road has been added. Give it some thought. Ding, dong, dong, ding. Calling Master Tetsu to the director's office, please. Huh? Once again. What did I do? Time. Free to come ask questions anytime. Right for it. To the director's office. Thank you for coming, Master Tetsu. Have you been enjoying your time here at Naranja Academy? Yeah, that is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may have been wondering why we couldn't have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. Let me assure you that it seems a friend of mine has a serious matter they would like to discuss with you. Ah, no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. There she is, Professor Sarada. Hello, Tetsu. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sarada. I carry out Pokemon research within the great crater of Paldea, a site known as Area Zero. Yeah, I'm still convinced that that was because of the ultimate weapon firing into the country. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Tetsu, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Koraidon. Is that correct? Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Ah, not that I did not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. I assume the mortally wounded researcher in this game was her husband and Arvin's father, Pablo. Pablo, I think his name was. Basically, the professor and Violet. Coridon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin, your mom. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I should ask you. Will you continue to look after Coridon? Yes, I do appreciate your agreement. Coridon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a specialized form for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then, could this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? Sada, don't tell me you actually did it. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Koraidon. Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Tetsu. Oof, getting called into the rector's office? How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jack wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room. Let's go check it out. Ta-ta-ta-ta-chong! Ah, it seems very empty. It seems like I'll have a lot of things to fill this room with. Actually, this is news to me as it is you. Never been here before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy, and you're pretty worn out from all the stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick west, a quick. I'm trying to talk too fast. I really shouldn't be doing that. It's a bad habit. A quick rest on a bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. Yeah, no. I'm very tempted to end the stream here. Very tempted. I'll have to check the time real quick. It's been going for 4 hours. Yeesh. Yeah. The, mm, really tempted to end it for today, but I haven't gotten to the main meat of the game yet. We're still in the tutorial. Ready to call it a day? Yeah. The days quickly fly by after you start your new life at Naranja Academy. And then the last day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Attention, all students. Today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I will explain in more detail. D- is there not a. It's time! I've been waiting forever for this! Come on! Let's get to the schoolyard! I'm losing my voice. I've been talking nonstop for 4 hours. I love this game. My voice is killing me. Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Well, then, it's time I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to head out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have learned much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich, non existent culture, discover the Pokemon that live here, and get to know the people too. And where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, and share each other's thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward! My throat is killing me. I'm considering remaining silent after for the next good long while. Hey, look, a Cyclezar. Tomya, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Cyclezar, we're riding out. Take care, everyone, and remember, the great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for, Tetsu? Let's go! I'm going to save. Tetsu, the treasure hunt. It's finally starting. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Naranja Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea has got to offer. You could try to beat the Pokemon gyms. You could help out people in need. You could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted. Even there's stuff we never learned sitting in a classroom. This is our chance to learn it. This is actually a really good idea. I really wish more schools did this, considering you can't learn everything in a classroom, and it give you a lot of experience. Plus, there's so many chances of battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yeah? Why wouldn't I be? Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone's map lets you set yourself destinations? You could try one of your gym setting one of the gyms as your destination. That way you'd get on your on your way. Easy. How's that for a student council president giving your own friends an insider advantage? Uh, Arvin? Sup, bro? Insider advantage? Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was he suggested he check out the gyms. It's up to Tetsu whether he goes. Tetsu's gonna have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. And Studio, don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Tetsu whether he go. Why can't I do both? Grr. Rotototototo. Along with dealing with all of them. The Dark Crew, the Fire Crew, the Fighting Crew, the Poison Crew, and the Fairy Crew. And Starfall Street. Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be in? Team Punks and Team Star? Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Tetsu's problem. That's right, because he's got. I thought it was up to Tetsu to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Namona and Arvin? How do you know my. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Tetsu. Bye. Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths and mine, but it's your call what you do, Tetsu. Go where you want. Do it is really what it is you really want to do the most. I want to help out everybody, and a treasure of our very own. For me, that's got to be my my big dream of trekking down Urban Mystica. That is his mom. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. Arg! Why'd you have to come out for? Well, you're not getting one. Press the plus button to jump on Koridon. You'll find you can get around more quickly. When you're on Koridon's back, press B to have it jump, allowing you to reap over leap over obstacles in your path. Press the plus button again to get off Koridon and walk. Whoa! It transformed. Now it really looks like some weird Cyclozar. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east. The treasure hunt has finally begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search for a treasure all your own. All right, I'm down here. Well, there's multiple gyms I could go to. I could go to the Bug Gym in Messagoza Wet. I could go to the Bug Gym. Okay, I'm here. I could go east to the Bug Gym, or I could go west. No, north, south, east, west. I could go east to deal with Arvin's quest line, along with knocking out the Grass Gym badge and the Fire Crew. I could head west and go deal with the Bug Gym, or I could head back south and do some more exploring. Though, hmm, because this way is just two gym leaders, and then I gotta start gunning it north. I think I'm gonna head east. Stories say it clings to cliffs, practically becomes part of the stone, then attacks from above. Though maybe don't be staring up ahead all overhead all the time looking for a titan only to go tumbling off some cliff you didn't see. If that ever does happen, you can open up your map and call yourself a flying taxi to pick you up. Some of those rocky areas are like a real maze. Trying to get lost, little buddy. And if you find a titan, let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna go east because there's a lot of land to cover, a lot of ground to cover. And this place has the greatest amount of area. Oh, hey, young goose. Oh, oh, neat. Something to let Haro get something for Haro to beat up. So it's probably going to hit me with a water type move. So Whooper, go. Oh, I expected a water move, not Fury attack. If this is a skill link, Aerokuda, I'm going to be angry. Oh, that looks extremely doofy. Thanks for the HP. Spoink will die if it stops bouncing. The pearl on its head amplifies its psychic powers. No, send to box. What the heck are you? Nostly? What the heck are you? Some type of weird rock slug? And you killed it. Okay, what the heck are you? Oh, it's a rock salt Pokemon. It was born in a layer of rock salt deep under the earth. This species was particularly treasured in old days as they would share precious salt. Oh, let's see what you got, little gal. You're pure rock type. I assume that changes when you evolve. Ah, you have sturdy, which isn't terrible, and you have high defense and high attack. Hmm, you'd be nice to have as a physical wall. Its stomach fills most of its torso. It wanders the same path every day searching for fresh food. Hmm, the loitering Pokemon. This Pokemon is brave and reckless. The white markings around Rookity's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. Either I'm getting absurdly lucky, or it grows stronger by enduring harsh training. It is a gutsy Pokemon that can withstand any attack. No, intimidate. That's a good ability. Shanks was caught. The extension and contraction of its muscles generate electricity. It glows when in trouble. No, I meant to hit R, not not ZR. This is what Sword and Shield should have been. That's a Hariyama. What? No, seriously, what? Oh, neat. A brawler. Of course. Of course. Oh, great ball. And I walked into a rookity. So that Makuhita has guts instead of thick fat. I assume they'll want to battle me again whenever I leave this route and come back. Also, my other question is, does Tarantula even evolve? Because if it doesn't evolve, I'm boxing it. I should probably check Pokedex. Poke. Ah, here we are. Ah, it does evolve. I'm not sure at which level, though. Oh, there's slack off somewhere around here. The heck are you? Chardet. Huh. I'm gonna mud shot you real quick. Please don't die. Ah. And ball. Well, since it's nighttime, dusk ball. Char Char Cadet was caught. Toss out tail for it. Spikes are always useful. Fire Child Pokemon. A burnt charcoal came to life and became a Pokemon, possessing a fiery spirit. Charcadet will battle even tough opponents. It's not a slack off, but it's still pretty cool. A luxury ball, an XP Candy S, and what are you? No, I'm not going to pull the ominous black stake out of the ground. I will, however, save and then do that, however. Save and heal up. When you pulled out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. There should be a slack off somewhere around here. Ah, a garbage technique. What? You look creepy. Aranu the what? Oh! Okay, sorting into his costume, he has the heads of all Gen 1 Pokemon. Because there's Gyarados, there's Rhydon, there's Kangaskhan, there's Charizard. He's a Gen 1er. He's a very flat, unflattering interpretation of a Gen 1er. And Nidoking. He has a Nidoking fanny pack. But yeah, no, that is a very unflattering interpretation of a Gen 1er. I wish I could find that slack off. Oh, it's probably high up on the mountain. Go poison fodder. Wake up, slap me. Do it. That's not wake up, slap. Yeah, I'll toss a move to get. I'll toss tail whip to get synthesis. Sure, you can learn rock polish. It's better than hard. No, no. Oh, rock throw and smackdown with smackdown being better. So get rid of rock throw. Oh, Stantler. Ah! Of course it has hypnosis. I'm glad it's not Pokemon Mystery Dungeon hypnosis, where if you hypnosis somebody again after they're hypnosis, you can control them. This Pokemon apparently used to live in much harsher regions, and thus it once had stronger psychic powers than it does now. Oh, Fuecoco's evolving. What? Your Fuecoco evolved into Crococalor? The, the combination of Crocalor's fire energy and its overflowing vitality has caused an egg-shaped fireball to appear on the crocodile's head. On the Pokemon's head. Hmm. Hey, it's a Litleo. Ah, I need to do some training. All right, let's pull out the map and cycle. This is area 2, isn't it? Yeah, area 2. I should be headed to area 2, not area 3. I'm not ready for the stuff that lays ahead yet. Also, where the heck are these slack off? Oh, he can learn water pulse despite being not a water type. I wish there was a mark all button. I misread the map like a dingus. I thought there was a way up over here, but there's not. It's open world, but you're still locked out of certain areas. Much as I hate to admit it. It's open world, yes, but it's open world till you get everything you need to get Coridon or Miraidon completely and utterly leveled. Oh, that's a small live. I did not mean to kill it. That's a Mareep. Mudshot. Go Pokeball. But what are you? Mastiff? How many dog Pokemon are there in this region? Seriously. It's always scowling in attempt to make opponents take it seriously, but even crying children will burst into laughter when they see Mastiff's face. So there's Mastiff. Okay, so there's Fido, Mastiff, Grievard. How many dogs can be in one region? Rockruff? That's 4 dogs in one region. This Pokemon is very friendly when it's young. Its disposition becomes vicious once it matures, but it never forgets the kindness of its master. Not that! Whatever that is. Flitflea. Flittle. Your normal type? That's. You cannot catch a Pokemon while trash here. And then can you catch it? 22? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Get in the ball, you little dweeb. Oh. I said get in the ball, you little dweeb. Fine, I'm going to kill you then. Get in the ball. Okay, that's another area. You could probably do a Nuzlocke of dog Pokemon in this game. Just saying. Because Grievard, Mastiff, Rockruff, Growlithe. There are a lot of dog Pokemon in this game. Ah, I think the main problem is because I'm streaming. If I was recording, that'd be different, but low kick. Jeez, guy. There's a lot going on here. No, I didn't mean to walk into you. But yeah, no, this region is huge. Is absolutely ginormous. It's a dragon type Drifloon. Seriously? No. Well, there's still a Drifloon. Hmm. No. So gimme ghouls can be literally anywhere. That's nice to know. Riolu, Rock, Ruff. Yeah, no, you could probably get an entire. Huh. Sup? I'm going to ball you real quick. Oh, yeah, you're pure ghost. I don't have to worry about killing you. So, mudshot. Unless it misses. Go Pokeball. Go Great Ball, I guess. Go Pokeball. Stay in the ball, you weird sentient chest. this this Pokemon was born inside a treasure chest about 1,500 years ago. It sucks the life force out of scoundrels who try to steal the treasure. So it's literally a mimic. So yeah, no, it's literally a mimic. That's terrifying. It protects from enemies by emitting oil from the fruit on its head. The oil is bitter and astringent enough to make someone flinch. So this is an olive plantation. That's neat. Or a small leaf plantation. What's your turtle? Normal. No, that's not normal. Is that ground? What Terra type is that? It's not ghost. Okay, whatever it is, it makes it super against. It's not. Okay, so it's not ground. Is it rock? It's steel. That's the steel Terra type. So it's steel Terra type Diglett. It lives about 1 yard underground, where it feeds on plant roots. It sometimes appears above ground. You found a wild mass outbreak of comb bee. Yeah, that's a male comb bee. That's a gimme ghoul. Female, female. Come on, where's. That's female. Those are all males. I. Males, males. There's a Vespiquen over there. It's probably too high level for me, though. Ah, there's a female comb bee. Crit cap. Sure. Go nest ball. Wait, those were toros. No, wait, they're just weird. I got excited for a second. Absorb. Absorb. No, I didn't mean to hit the small live. Starly was caught. Did you know that Starly are based off of starlings? Did you all know that Starly are based off of starlings, an invasive bird species here in North America? Well, not here in North America. Well, not that got imported over from England to hunt and they ended up becoming an invasive species. No, they're so numerous, it's hard to get rid of them. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antenna clack with a xylophone-like sound. Thanks for the free health. It's a physical attacker, and I'm special physical. Yeah, no, it's a physical attacker. Mischief. Yeah. No, wait. No, I don't need to, because it's dark type. And Haro here has a fairy type move. But Haro is still a Hoppip and is so physically frail, it's not even funny. Yeah, but despite all that, Haro is still a Hoppip and is physically frail. And is so physically frail, it's not even funny. And it has a berry. How much you want to bet that berry is Orn? Uh, you're ground, so I'll switch over to my bug type since bug resist ground. Yeah, found that out the hard way in Gen 6. Whenever my Mudsdale got no Gen 7. Found that out the hard way in Gen 7 whenever my Mudsdale got completely destroyed by Buzzswole and with Bug Buzz. Yeah, it's easy to forget how physically frail Hoppip is. That that was the sound of a Heracross. 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 I swear I heard one. I swear I heard a Heracross. I swear I heard a. Oh, it's one of those stupid bean flicking things. It's one of those stupid bean flicking games. That's disappointing. I swear I heard a Heracross. And I got all excited. You have no idea how much that disappointed me. I thought, considering the immediate first thought I had was Heracross. A Heracross this early would be amazing. But no, it wasn't Heracross. How utterly disappointing. No, I was just hearing things. Haro should hopefully evolve soon. That's a Mareep. I thought it was something else. But chat, you have no idea how much of Vigoroth or how much of Vigoroth would carry this run. That's Poniard. Poison Terror type Poniard, while not terrible, isn't the best it could be. Nope. Gotcha! Poniard was caught. But poison terror type Poniard isn't that great. A Poniard will fearlessly charge even powerful foes in a pinch. It will cling to opponents and pierce them with the blades all over its body. Now, I heard rumors that Poniard has another evolution after Bisharp now. It is level 20, so it's stronger than everything else on my team. It's got plus defense, so it's not bad. Plus defense minus special. It's not great. It's not terrible either. But yeah, no, that's got me a bit concerned if but yeah, poison type, poison terror type. Poniard. Isn't that great? In fact, poison terror type Poniard, in my opinion, is pretty bad. Not terrible, mind you, but still pretty bad. Considering it doesn't lose any weaknesses when it changes to its terra type. In fact, more often than not, when you do use it for its terra type, it gains some weaknesses to psychic and ground, which which is psychic isn't great considering that's what Poniard is pretty much built to counter. The Poniard line is built to counter psychic types, psychic and fairy anyway. It's a Fletchinder. It's a Fletchling. Meh. Nightshade. That's not too bad. Bond's line with the Ghost Terra type. Terrible. Considering it doesn't get rid of any. Who are you? Tinka Tinks? It's a weird fairy. I assume it's a fairy anyway. Don't care, balling it. Yeah, my immediate assumption is fairy type. Fairy steel, maybe? Yep, fairy steel. It swings its handmade hammer around to protect itself, but the hammer is often stolen by Pokemon that eat metal. Do you have heat proof or do you have levitate? You have heat proof. Lots of interesting Pokemon introduced in this region so far. Tinkatink is weird. But it's Steel Fairy. It's basically a weirder version of Mawile, which I'm not completely against. Steel Fairy's very underutilized. Steel Fairy is very underutilized and very underappreciated. Ah, Koraidon can't swim yet. That's disappointing. Yeah, you could do a dog lock of this game since Growlithe's here. Sableye is Ghost Dark. So the only good counter to it would be Fairy, meaning Haro. Fairy Wind! And Chunk is now level 17. He wants to learn the move Dig. Well, Chunk's. No, he's. I feel like he would have been about. He would have been a more physically oriented attacker. But I'll toss out Tackle. Grassy terrain. Not bad. Though. Hmm. What the heck? What are you supposed to be? You Tad. Well, oh, your Belly Bolt's Prevolution. Tadbulb shakes its tail to generate electricity. If it senses danger, it will make its head blink on and off to alert its allies. Yeah, no. Your Belly Bolt Prevolution. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can picnic now. Yeah, you look a little old to be going into the academy, but tadpole. But yeah, I caught one of those just recently. Too bad it's a pure electric type. Seriously, an electric ground type would be pretty awesome. Considering the only electric ground type that exists is Stunfisk. Having Bellybolt be an electric ground type would have been really cool. In my opinion. Considering if I'm remembering correctly, the only other the only electric ground type is Stunfisk, which is pretty terrible. It's a really unique typing. Yet, yeah, no, electric ground's a really unique typing that we've only seen Game Freak and the Pokemon Company and Nintendo use once with Stunfisk, a very throwaway, forgettable Pokemon from Unova, which is a generation of throwaway, forgettable which is from Unova, which is a generation full of forgettable Pokemon. Which is basically a generation full of unique Pokemon with really interesting types. That's Meowth? It's flying Meowth? So it's a flying type, meaning I should probably just use Poison Tail. That's the flying Terra type. Pokemon Nastly. Let's go. Headbutt. Go Pokeball. But yeah, no, after this, I should probably end the stream. But yeah, no, Persian with the Terratite, with the flying Terratype would be interesting. I'm just gonna grab this last Pokeball, this last item, and well, thanks for watching the stream. If any of you tuned in, I'm sorry the camera quality was. I'm sorry if if the stream quality was terrible. My capture card isn't designed to do this. It's designed to record stuff, not do anything else. So I'm ending the stream. I will see you all tomorrow when I record episode the first episode 1 of this amazing journey. No, it'd be technically episode 2. Episode 2 of this amazing journey. I will see you all then. Peace.